Hey everyone, I hope you're all having a good day today. Hey Deba, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. We're not doing anything too fancy today, but I got the commission to work on this model, so I already got a decent amount of stuff done yesterday. Got the eyes, got the brows, got the brow angles. We even, I think, have all of the mouth form and mouth open shapes. Now, I realize, obviously, that, like, I could be doing a lot more with the mouth form and mouth shape, but they specifically requested a fairly simple rigging, so that's what I'm doing for him. Finally got the internet back? Nice! Good for you. So what you up to now? Trying to sleep? Oh. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be making a lot of noise then. I hope it doesn't bother you. Aww. I can't tell if that's saying that you are hugging or that you're just showing off all of the cute people that you get to hug. It's also a little weird because I'm kind of doing some of this rigging stuff backwards. I don't want the hair stuff. I guess I'll take this part out. Oh, I hope I don't cause you too much trouble when you're trying to sleep. Not that I usually, like, am super talkative either. I am curious as to what you've been up to. I've been having a pretty okay start to the week so far. Okay. I think it looks okay. Let's see how I'm gonna open it in the model settings to see. Not super happy with that, but let me take a look. Yeah, this one, it's more the whole shoulder dealies. Okay, so let's try that again. I should probably put these into some arm deformers too, right? Okay, so let's see. Where did I put up here? Oh, that's pretty deep. Okay, so... It's always fun constantly having to re-remember how you do anything. It's the best. I like that the breathing isn't actually connected to the breathing parameter either. Are any of these? Huh, they aren't. Interesting. I see, okay, that's what that was for. Honestly, I don't think the model that I'm going to be working on actually needs a lot of this stuff because of the different outfit. I'm gonna need the steps though. Oh, wait, is it? Huh. I only have the boots for this one, no legs. Okay. Huh. It's gonna be interesting. So I don't have lower body. Not in the same way anyway. Okay. collect stuff. Well, I hope that you get some sweet... Sorry. I hope you get some sweet dreams there, Deba. I wish that there was sort of a reverse parameter finder. Like how, you know how if you click on the right thing... Wait, let me see if I can find one. Yeah, like if you click on something on the deformer side, it shows you what parameters it's tied to. I wish there was a way to do that backwards where you could, like, click on one of the parameters and it shows what deformers are tied to it. That would be pretty useful. Hey, Stu! How's it going? Not too poorly. Kinda stressing out what's gonna happen on Wednesday? Huh? What do you mean? What's gonna happen on Wednesday? I thought wait. I'm confused because I checked Tilly's server and, like, one of the announcements... one of the announcements yesterday was, the Mario Kart collabs are cancelled. Did that change at some point? Her side stream of it is cancelled. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, that'll change a little bit of what I'm gonna be doing on Wednesday, but that's totally fine. I'm gonna say something to her about it, but stress. I can understand that. Stress is stressful. Alright, so... I'm a little confused about what that means for... where to show up and when. But... match doesn't start until 7 p.m. EST on the 2nd, which is this Wednesday. We'll meet in that temporary server you created. Okay, I follow so far. The X body Y. Let's see, where does this end? Okay, it ends kind of there. Hide this for a sec. Okay. And I assume that will also be the time at which point you'll, like, send invitations and stuff over the Switch. Okay. Body Z rotation and body rotation, okay. Body Z rotation. That should do it. Okay, good. Okay, let's see the arms. Okay, I do arm rotations, but I don't do actual warpers. Fine by me. Fine by me. Okay. Bicep. Also, just so you know, I still haven't actually booted up the Mario Kart software at all, so I will probably end up playing it for the first time sometime briefly before the stream. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that me being functionally a jobber is not going to be a problem. You won't be skilled at the game either, but as you stated before in the server, the end goal is just to have fun and entertain. Okay, I can do that at least. Okay. By the way, I never got a chance to ask, but how is the honeymoon? Okay, yeah, I think that'll do. Well, I assumed that you and Tilly went on a honeymoon, didn't you? I don't know how that works in Final Fantasy, but I assume that would be a thing. Or was it just like a wedding for tax benefits or whatever? Every day you're with her is a honeymoon? Oh, that's gay. Good for you. Also, good save. Oh, I don't know. I guess I felt like it would be the kind of thing where it's something that you might forget, or might have forgotten, you know? I'd hope not, but it's something that I wouldn't necessarily be surprised by, I guess. It's not you personally, it's just in general. Okay, what's this one again? Deform brush. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so this one... Let's change the opacity a little bit, I guess, so I can see what I'm doing here. Okay, so this first one has to go from here to here, from here to here, and from here to here. Okay, good. Okay, you, however, are gonna be here. Okay. You're just a silly romantic. Aww. That's cute. I'm glad that she got a guy like you in her life. Okay, we got that, we got that. Now we need the hand. Do little flappy hands, that's fun. Real talk, though. Silly romantic is honestly one of the better things to be in a relationship, I feel. If you can't be mushy about someone that you care about, what's the point? Okay, so this one's gonna go like here to here. Here. Okay, that should do. Hey, baby. Totoro has arrived. Let's call this one Elbow L. Rotation. All this wrist L rotation. Elbow rotation. And wrist rotation. Okay, now both of these have to be subject to the body Z rotation, so let's put them in there. Okay, now when I do the body Z rotation, it should bring them all with it. Okay, good. Next, we also need to add... we also need to add the head stuff to body Z rotation. Oh, right. The neck. Okay, so now that should do that, right? Okay, good.
Ow. Oh, ugh.
Thank you so much. Oh. Hey, Daryl. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. How's your day going? Hello, Totoro. Do not be a mischief man. It's going okay? Well, I'm glad to hear that, at least. Let's see... Lower body... Okay, well, we're gonna still need to include the lower body deformer as well. But we're gonna have to do that separately so it's not just spinning the whole thing. 9 Meowths also adds and is gagged and dragged away. Oh, damn. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to have the whole thing move up, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay. Good for rotation. Okay, that should do. Okay. Warps around basically all of the features. Okay. Do that. This would be head XY, right? Yeah. And sometimes I wish that I could remember for longer stretches of time how I do things in different programs. I feel like that would be very convenient. No, son. No using your claws on the chair. You can hop up on my lap if you want. You gonna hop? Yeah, there you go. We're gradually conditioning Totoro to become a lap cat. He's taken to it kind of surprisingly well, for now at least. Oh boy, there's no hair base underneath this. That's gonna be a bit of a pain, but that's something we'll have to fix in the clip studio. No, son, no getting on the desk. You can be adjacent to the desk, you may not be on the desk. Or I will scold you. Okay. No? Okay, so lap cat even? That's the hope. Want a lap cat? Put a space heater in your lap. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. Would you want to be a little space heater for mommy? Hmm? Okay, so let me switch over panels for a second here. Because what we need to do... Oh. He has climbed onto the back of the chair like a parrot again. I'm trying to move very slowly so he doesn't accidentally fall off. Okay, so what we need to do now is make a base for the hair that it will be on, so it's not just bangs back of the hair. Okay, let's see, where in here got hair back. Where is hair front, though? Okay, here we go. I think this is just straight up white. Basically. Like it could be a little... Can I help you, son? Can I help you? You've got a perfectly good box right over there you could sit in if you want. Like, it could be a little more white, but it's not totally there. But, yeah, that's alright. We can work with that. Fine. So this is gonna be pure base. Also, let's try and get a symmetry line up and running on this. I'm gonna have to kind of just eyeball it. So that'd be 1024, I think. No, that'd be like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Hey Darth! Just dropping in to say a quick hi before you go to work. Hi. Hi Darth! You must go now? Your assembly line needs you? Oh, well I hope you have a good day at work at least, or... If it's not the kind of work that you have good days at, I hope you have an acceptable day at work. Or a smooth and easy day at work. And hey, Minchi! How's it going? Is this about the right thickness? Maybe like a little thicker? Yeah, 6 looks about right. You're alright? I'm glad to hear that. I heard you were talking about character designs in Discord? Color me very curious. So essentially what we're doing here, by making this hair base, is we're ensuring that even if the bangs go a little crazy, it still looks like she actually has hair, rather than just a blank head and then hair only on the back of her head. You've been wanting to make a design for yourself for a long time, but you don't have the skill set? Oh, I don't know about that. I think there's a lot of ways to make a design, but for me to tell you those, I need to know what kind of design you're trying to make. Don't have any specifics to decide, but just a character to represent you when you stream? Oh! Oh, do you mean like a mascot, or do you mean like a persona in the sense of like how VTubers work? Like, is you. Well, what is you? What is you? That's my first question. How would you define yourself? What kind of face would you like to put forth onto the world? A ninja. Oh, those are the little guys from Super Mario 2. You're keeping the same name because you like it, but just ninja is taken. Well, I mean, I don't... Depending on what you're doing, I don't think copyright is necessarily too big of a deal. I realize that's a bad precedent for me to set, but hear me out. Unless you're actively making money off of something, or like trying to present yourself as the official version of X, Y, or Z, I don't think a lot of big companies like Nintendo really care that much if you have, like, for instance, a Pokesona, or like a Super Crown version of some character, you know? You want your own identity, though, so you can branch out? Alright, well, what do you like? What kind of motifs or aesthetics do you like outside of ninja? Hey! Hey, Umbra! You are a little too ready with that, ninja. Were you planning this from the beginning? Oh, okay. How you doing, Umbra? And hello, Raiders. If you're new here, my name's Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I'm a variety streamer, but I tend to focus on digital artwork and roguelikes. Today, I am doing a commission for someone's Vtube model. Doing better than your computer? Oh no! Did something bad happen to the computer? I hope it's okay. Let's hide those for a second. Already in. It's alright, Daryl. I appreciate the responsiveness regardless. Is your compy not feeling well? It's gone all wonky, but you're guessing you gotta restart it. Your tracking crashed and evidently dragged everything else down with it. Ooh. That sucks. I feel you there. I have had some problems in the past that were real heartachers when it came to computers. So I wish you the best of luck and the speediest of repairs for it. It may look like we're laying this on a little thickly, but we're going to be able to come back when we have the, There we go. When we have the, stuff and clip it to a layer too. I wish you luck, though. Best of luck. Okay, that works a little better. It looks more like this is a hair where, like, part of it is brushed past the ears. Let me also re-enable the strands. Yeah, I think I can work with this, honestly. Not the pupil, please. This one. And, Ninji, well, if you could present yourself as anything you wanted to, what would you want to be? Like, if artistic skills or money was no object, what would you want to be? Cute? Well, another thing is you could kind of just experiment a little bit. Like, find Here's a good idea, I think. Do you think that if you really thought about it, you could think of, like, what kind of characters you like? Like, from anything. What kind of characters do you like? What kind of styles do you like? Put together sort of a inspiration board, and that can really help you with this part. After that, the actual making of the avatar stuff is honestly not that hard. I think I could even walk someone through it. That's not something I say easily. All I really want is this. There we go. Inspiration board is a good way to organize. Yeah. Also, sorry if I get, like, overexcited about this kind of thing, but character design is one of my big passions as an artist. So even if I'm not the one actually doing it and have no involvement in it, I still get really excited. Okay, hair base is gonna go on here. You definitely talk about it when you're free. Oh, I am almost always free, so feel free to hit me up wherever. Okay, now I do want to make sure the strands are in front of it a little bit, so let's raise these up just a bit. Since I don't have permission to alter that part of the design, I want to make sure that still basically looks like how they want it. Okay, and this is gonna be head base. There we go. I'll message you off stream then. Alright, that works. Graphic design really is your passion? I mean, I guess. I guess if you put it that way, yeah. Yeah, hair base. Huh. The automatic isn't working. Okay, I guess I'll have to do manual. And I'll really be looking forwards to seeing what kind of ideas you got. Two, three, four. Okay, yeah, it looks like these are all. I'll try not to disappoint you with your lack of creativity. Psh, psh, psh. Anyone can be creative, I feel. So I wouldn't worry about that. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I just realized that I'm still on the wrong window. Let me fix that. There we go. Don't know why it's not working with the auto generator, so I guess I'll have to try and work around that. This one also kind of goes to that, yeah. I got 1, 2, and there we go. Okay, that's about right. But yeah, if anyone ever wants to talk about ideas they have for artwork, I'm always down. That brings me back to when I was a little baby bun in high school, talking with all the cool kids in lunch over what kind of artwork they're doing, since I ate lunch in the art room because it was where all of the people I thought were cool, and in hindsight, all of the queer people also had their lunch. Alright. Bring this one down a little, yes. What you vibrating about, Ninji? Someone to dump all your ideas on? Go for it. As someone who is autistic, info dumping is one of my love languages. So I'm always down to hear what people are passionate about. You love hearing people's ideas too? Nice. That makes me happy to hear. Come on. There we go. Come on. Is there a better way to do this? Almost certainly. But you know what? This will do. Okay. Nope, not like that, please. That, no, there we go. Now let's connect the outside. There we go. Okay, let's do a quick save. Now let's also update the texture map. Okay, it looks like the texture map updated fine. We got... I don't see the, I don't see the hair base I added, though. That not get added in somehow? It's very clearly on the model. That's strange. Don't think I've ever had that happen before. I think they wanted it kind of like in the mix, so that should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, I'm not sure. Yeah, I would like to add that to the texture atlas, please. Why is that not in here, though? This is a problem I haven't had before. Weird. Strange. Just checking a quick tutorial since this is not a problem I've had before. Okay, well let me try this a different way then. Okay, let's try this a different way then. Gonna edit it in Clip Studio to be its own separate image. Okay, let's try this then. Okay. Let's call this hair base. We'll put it in documents, and this is gonna be as a ping. No, not as a ping, as a pst. Okay, let's bring it in now. Hair base. Nothing seems to happen there. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, so let's copy that. Okay, okay. I love being able to copy and paste entire art meshes. That makes this so much easier. Yeah, let's also clip this to head base. There we go. Let's make sure it's on straight-ish. Obviously, there's no making anything straight here unless I have to do, like, commission art for a straight person. Or theoretically, I guess, if I happen to do fan art of a straight person, but I can't think of anyone in particular that I've done for that. Anyway. Okay, now will you let me... Okay, now you'll let me update it in the texture atlas. Fantastic. Okay, and hair base, you are going in head XY. Everyone realizing how many hot genders there are. I mean, I haven't even seen all of the hot genders in the world, and I've dedicated myself to finding a fair number of hot genders so far. Wait, what's this? What the heck is this? Sorry, there's a video that came up or something. Oh, okay. Nothing important. Let's turn the music back on. There we go. Hey, chat. List in the chat what your favorite hot genders are. Okay, so we got all of that now. So what was I doing next? Right, I need to set up this for the different XY things. Oh, what the heck? That was weird. You don't think you could even list them all? Valid. Very, very valid. Hot gender? Is fire elemental a gender? Yes. Anything can be a gender if you believe. Let's see, what would this be? I mean, I think I trust it to be... Huh. Okay, yeah, so a whole gig XY. Okay, I think that would be that. It's a boomerang. Okay. I'm gonna get away with that. We do want one for the mouth, though. Mouth XY. Not like that, you big goof. I do not want the big thingy. One of the things that I also want to try working on one of these days is is trying to parallax the eyes a little bit. I think that could look nice since eyes aren't just a flat texture. I mean, these eyes kind of by design are a flat texture, but in general, I think it would be nice to be able to depict that properly. Simulate the entire eyeball. I don't know if I'd go that far, just because I'm kind of lazy. Though I do try my best not to be. We've got mouth XY. Let's see, we need eyes XY too. Let's go L, I, Y. Position this over the eye. How far up the eye do the eyelid go? Oh, the eyelid go up pretty far, dang. Okay. Just make one for the right eye too, real quick. Now let's put the eye parts in. think that's all for the left eye, so let's put those in there. Good, good. Let's do the same for the right eye. There we go. And now we want a head warp too. Alright. Okay, we put in the head warp again. Just the base, okay. Sorry, I have to do a little stretch. Oh? Is something wrong, Ninja? That was a door? Oh, thank you. I didn't really put much thought into my stretching noises. Okay. Yeah, let's get the brows too. Never change? That seems like a tall order, but I guess I can try. Goes around that eyebrow. Okay, now let's put these into them. We need this and this, and that goes into brow R. Then this one and this one go into brow L. There we go. Let's see, the strands, I could probably do a combination of rotation as a parent and then warp for the shape. I think that would work. 170. Yeah, 170 looks pretty good. We can move it over a little bit. Okay, copy, paste. And... okay, so let's see. That would be 190 then? Yes. Okay, there we go. Gonna strand our rotation. Okay. Woo! 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 I get amused too easily sometimes. Okay, we got that, we got that. We got the hair base. Physics. Alright, let's see. We got the brows, we got the ears, which I don't really need to do anything for. What is left? The hair back. Yeah. This is actually gonna be the hair back. That's why. Okay, so we can control that a little bit. And then we also, I assume we'll want... Okay, well, it should be fairly easy, I think. Let's just... although I can't quite do that now, can I? Because they're two separate things, and I can't do the same path edit for both. Okay, well, let's just do a separate deform then. Hair, back, forward. Create that. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it contains it just fine. Okay, there we go. I wish left eye wasn't all the way down here and right eye all the way up here, but it should basically still work. Okay, is the neck connected to anything? Other than the obvious. Yes, angle Z. Makes sense. Not the warp, though, just this. Okay. Okay. I think we're at a good point to keep working on the deformers. Or the parameters, I mean. Your base XY, that's part of this though, right? Yeah. Okay. And that's not what I'm controlling though for X. Oh, that is. Okay. Right, so I want both of them. Got it. This is just for the general where the thing is, and then this is for... Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's start up with this now. Okay, that gives us a starting point. Reflect motion to keep it centered. Now let's do some head warping. Oop, that's not gonna work. And rechanging the positions too is just to give me a starting point. Okay, so let's try reflecting this now. Okay, so that gives us some chin direction. Now let's add the other parts in bit by bit. Okay. Now let's do the same with the eyes, the brows.
Just listen. That's the way computers talk with you.
It expands slightly over on this side, restricts over on that side. Okay. And does it restrict to inwardly or outwardly? It's like kind of both.
I know what you're thinking.
Okay. Oh shoot. Forgot to attach it first. Let's get those. Let's get this and this. Okay, now do I need the...
What the fuck was that?
Let's see, do I need something for the... I probably should get something for the bangs too. Yeah, okay. Let's start with the eyes.
I know what you're thinking.
Okay, we're getting there. Now I want to tease with these.
Just listen.
That looks about right. We need to expand right eye a little bit on this one. Okay, good. Get the ears involved too. So basically just until there's a little bit peeking out. There we go. Okay, now we also want to make the other ear look a little more prominent. Kind of help with the illusion of direction a little bit. I think we can also afford to make this. Bring this in. Wait, what is this then? Is it? Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. And bring this side in a little bit. Bring this one out a little bit. Okay. That head. Oh, that is head. Not sure what you want for dinner tonight? Well, what are the options? The options are technically limitless. The lazy options would be like Arby's, a frozen pizza, or Wendy's. You didn't sit out any meat to thaw, though. That is tough. Oh, hey, Totoro. You better not try and come over onto my desk. you, son. Yeah, that's our house cat Totoro. He only has 2 modes: gentle, loving himbo, and mischief man. We do too. Despite his best efforts, it feels like sometimes. Okay. So is there anything I can do with the bangs? Hmm. He has chosen, it seems, not to be a mischief man for now. Thank you, baby. Mommy appreciates it. Do you have any pets, Ninja? Or, sorry, Ninji? You do not, but there were many animals when you lived with your sister. 2 cats and 2 dogs, all doofuses. Excellent. Thank you for this incredibly valuable information, Ninji. Oh my gosh. Totoro, what are you doing? He was trying to sit on the super narrow windowsill because he wanted a view. Gosh, baby. It can be an absolute little mad lad sometimes. Oh, I see the problem. There we go. No, just this, please. Okay, so that's where the head ends there. So let's do that. Okay, there we go. I feel like the eyes need to go over a little further. Well, first things first, let's get the brow where it should be. I think I need to bring the eyes back in a little closer. So let's get this and get this. Gonna go stare at the fridge until something jumps out at you. Alright. Although if you have anything that's jumping out at you in your fridge, that's really worrying. You should only keep things that are, like, fully prepared to eat, or at least fully prepared to cook in there. Okay, that works. That looks right to me. So let's save progress here. Apologies, stare at the fridge until your stomach helps your brain decide. Understandable. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find something. Excuse me. Yeah, so that is... Up is to the right. I always forget that one. Alrighty, so we're looking at the bangs. Sorry. There we go. Let's see, we're looking for strand. Head part. Hair back. Sure, we can. Now let's take care of the bangs. Okay. Like I am gonna need some XY after all, unfortunately. We should be able to take care of that pretty easily, though. Excuse me. Wanna try that one again? Alright. And L. You have successfully stared at your fridge? Ah, what did you discover? Nothing jumped out? Well, I'm glad for your personal safety. I would have been worried if something did. It's gonna be strand R1. Maybe we'll get Arby's. That sounded good. Well, if you want to get Arby's. If you're thinking Arby's, then I guess there's nothing to do but think about Arby's. I'll wait until you're hungrier, then go? If you want, but I mean, you can always just head out, and I mean, I'm still gonna be probably still going by the time you're back. I want that there. And we want this in there. There we go, and then this in there. This is my way of making sure you don't eat too much. Ah, that's smart. What's this message? Alright, so now we want this in here, and we want this in here. Good. And we're gonna have to attach both of these. Huh? There we go. The angle Y. Okay. See. A little bit here. Okay, there we go. Also take hair back XY. Raise it up a little more, at least. A little more, I think. Or it might be... Okay, I think it's the bangs now that need to be readjusted. Okay, now we want the hoagie. Actually, I really like how it kind of already moves. That's pretty good. At least for the down. For this, I want it to be able to be going backwards, though. Or not backwards, but, like, down. I'll probably need to make that part of this. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Another quick save. The boy has now securely nestled himself in an empty box behind me. All is well. And let's see, I don't think the mouth needs to change all that much. Oh, hey, honey. How's it going, Bernadette? Hope you're having a good day today. Good? I'm glad to hear that. No, not that one. This one, please. Did a fun stream, now you're just hanging out? Good, good, good. What were you streaming? And I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I am doing commission work on this live 2D model right now. And depending how much I get done, I might reward myself for the work with work on something else. You played Ori until you couldn't press shift anymore? Pinky fatigue really caught up with you? Oh, poor dear. Do you want me to kiss your pinky and make it better? Okay, looks like we got those pretty well, too. Alright. Seems like you would like that, so let me just give you a little... I'm sure that looked great on the screen because of where I have to put my my mic. Well, I hope that makes you feel better. But yeah, if I do well here, I might reward myself with trying to work on artwork for a new project slash side character. I'm not totally sure yet, but I did recently adopt a character that I was quite fond of, so I might try and incorporate them into a design somewhere or another. But also just in general, I feel like doing something creative for myself after this too, so yeah. I'm feeling pretty good though, all things considered. Pretty good. I hope you are too, and I hope you continue to be doing pretty good today. Where was I? Aw, thank you for the head pat. Glad to see you're still hanging around, Umbra. Head pat technology. We've got very important head pat technology, if you ask me. Okay, where was I again? Okay. Right, I was checking to see all of the to make sure all of the things have, like, association with X and Y, even if they aren't actually used on X and Y. Because I'll need that if I want to make it so... I like that I didn't actually end up using Ahoge XY for the Ahoge's X and Y position. In fact, I really shouldn't do that. Yeah, let's try and shift that to the XY, because I'll need the rotation freed up, so I'll be able to do wobbling. Oh. Hey! Hello, hello, hello! Come on in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. Let's see. I don't know if I have any mods in chat right now, so let me give you a little shout out. There we go. Let's see what you are up to. Ah, more art yourself. Well, welcome, welcome, Raiders. Sorry, I need to stretch for a sec.
Shit! Oh no! I'm sleeping! No!
My name is Beatrix Spunny. I am a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I'm a variety streamer, but I tend to focus on roguelikes, excuse me, and digital artwork. Today I am doing a VTuber model rigging commission for a friend of a friend. How was the stream, Pinky? What were you up to? And she has the cutest stretch noises on Twitch. Oh, thank you. I don't really think they're that special. Also, welcome, Ashley Dumont Moy? Ashley Dumont Moy? Welcome to the stream. I hope or the Warren. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for the hydrate too. Let me crack something open. Hey, it's no problem. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine. So, I hope you have a good time here. Oh, also, very important, sometimes it's really hard to remember to introduce him because he's so quiet, but this is my co-host slash channel mascot, Francisco. I met him in California. He's a pretty quiet, reserved guy on account of not having a mouth and being unable to speak, but he's a pretty nice guy once you get to know him. Just as a heads up though, Francisco is a shameless flirt, so if you fall in love with Francisco, I cannot be held responsible anymore for any broken hearts. By the way, Pinky, if you're still interested, I'm still more than happy to help you out with the VTube stuff. Even if you don't want it done as a commission, I'm happy to help. Can relate with Francisco not speaking much. Aw, that's nice. He does appreciate it. I can tell that much when there's people who can like relate to him. I'm trying to get him to open up a little more too, so that way he might be able to communicate a little more. Or at least express himself a little more. That's my future goal with him. Definitely interested? Nice. Well, you know my Discord, and my Discord, like, DMs are always open, so if you're interested, feel free to hit me up. And that goes for either, for artwork for a model, for rigging for a model, for both, for either. Okay, now let's see. We need one for this. Okay, we got this. Do we have the right eye, too? Yes, okay, good. Also, I should probably... Okay, let's get this. Let's get the left eye. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you. It sounds like you gotta bounce out for something, so no problem. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day too, Pinky. It's always nice seeing folks around. Gosh, I don't think I've seen you since before the convention either. So much has happened since then. Okay, so let's see. Head goes up. These eyes need to be a little narrower. Maybe? BRB, need to grab a package from the store? Sure. I'll still be going for a while yet. So feel free to drop in and out as anyone needs to. Alright, let's try to synthesize these points now. If I can grab all of the things that I need. I did this right. It should stay where I can see all 9 green dots every time I click something that has X and Y parameters. That's what we want. Okay, there we go. Alright, now... this is the part where it always starts getting rough. Synthesizing corners. It's gonna do most of the work, but it's not gonna look pretty, and we're gonna need to make it all nice and polished. Okay, so now the cardinal points work just fine as we designed them, but let's see. Yep. Oh, it does create some really good faces sometimes, though. I don't know what it is that's so funny to me about this expression. It looks like the duck quack sound effect, just... Alright, so let's see, we'll need to adjust the neck a little bit. Where did I put that neck? There it is. Okay, so we need to add neck, X and Y. Seems very interesting. Thanks for showing us how rigging works. Yeah, no problem. I'm not claiming to be any sort of expert, but if you have any questions about anything you see me doing, please don't hesitate to ask. I enjoy talking and, like, being able to teach people about stuff. So let's do this again. Now here we're going to want to stretch the neck up. Oh. Interesting. Alright, I guess that could work. Okay. 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 Lift them a little further. We can push this up a little further. Pull this down a little further. A little further. I don't know what it is about the outfit for this model, but it really reminds me of those, like, those hoodies you see that have stuff like, by any means necessary, printed over them. Wonder, is this what people mean when they say drip? Maybe. Maybe. There we go. That's not exact, but it's pretty dang close. Come on. Yeah, it's barely perceivable. I think that works. Let's do a quick save. Now let's make sure that the face basically works at the angles that we need it to. It looks like we're getting some problems with covering up the head, so we might need to unclip the hair base. Kind of move that around a little bit instead. See how well it can work without the clipping. Okay, so we definitely need to change that part, but that might be for the better still. Otherwise, we're going to have these little things peeking out. So that might be for the best to do it all that way. Go. Okay, so that is part of the strand. Oh, that actually works kind of well. Huh. Alright, I'll take it. Is that the end of... Oh, that was the end of the first set. Alright, let's switch over to set 2. Okay, we got that, we got that. Let's synthesize corners with this too. Okay, here's one thing we'll need to fix. Let's pull this up a bit and tuck these corners in. Okay. Okay. Okay, looks good there. Now let's see if there's any seams on the bottom row. Don't see any. Alright. Yeah, looks fine to me. Do another quick save of that. Oh, a message. What do we got here? Okay, let's put that away. Alright. We got X and Y all set. Let's see. Hydration? Thank you. Thanks for the reminder, too. I usually forget. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do next? We could do eyes next. Should probably do angles, though. Thank you. Also, hey Tibby, how's it going? Yeah, I added 2 alternate sounds for Tits Impact, just to give it a little more variety, you know? One is the squish, the other is that really alarming kind of, like, breaking something noise. Also, I am opening up a new kind of potato chip I have not eaten before. It says that it is creamy ranch and habanero, so... ASMR? Sure, I can try and give you a little ASMR if that's what you really want. Ooh, yeah, the heat is already kicking in. Oh, not as bad heat as I was expecting, though. It's a real mouth-waterer, though. VTuber eats spicy food and suffers ASMR? I mean, I guess. I'm not suffering at the moment, though. Must be your millennial blood. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Okay, now we are gonna need to fix the angles once we get there with the Y, but eat hot chip, charge they phone, be bisexual, lie. Is it so much to ask in life to just be able to do those things, though? I should hope not. Oh, sounds like my partner Epitome's home. Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Chip is more important than lie is more important than charge they phone. I'd buy that.
The trash people never came.
Uh-oh.
Like the entire, not just for us, the entire street.
Maybe they're on strike?
I think I'd hear about that. I'll take a look on.
Oh, by the way, since I know you said you were having a tough day, check inside the fridge. I got you dinner. You're welcome. I don't know. I mean, if you want to share, great. If not, that's fine. Alright, then we can share.
You're yelling. I'm gonna go, like, chat.
If you can hear, that's Epitome. I do or they do? I mean, I try my best, and they try their best too. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Epitome doesn't have any kind of, like, model. So, we don't have... Well, let me scratch that. He does have a model. He has a reactive PNG, but he's also tends to be either very busy or very tired, so I don't usually ask him to appear on screen, on stream. There we go. And they are very sweet. Very busy or very tired. Yeah. Epi is best boy. Very true, very true. Chat was complimenting you. 'Cause they say you're best boy. I don't know. Shake it up with chat. They're punctuating with clap emojis and Totoro. There we go. Daryl and Totoro are in stiff competition for best cat, though. Well, good luck. May the best cat win. Sounds like Totoro is being a little mischief man right now. Well, he's trying to steal my razor, apparently. My boy, you already have knives. You don't need more knives. Ow. Hello, Fancy Flugel. How's it going? Also, I just got, like, the strongest sense memory from reading your name, Fancy Flugel, of the minions of the bad guy from the first Spy Kids movie.
No, that's not for you. You're going to cut your mouth.
You know, the ones that were, like, humans-shaped, but had all thumbs for head and limbs. And that movie was fucked up. But how you doing, Fancy? Good, just adding some Skulk Vines to the Skulk Seeker. What's a Skulk Seeker? Or Skulk Vines, for that matter. I'm doing pretty good, though. I'm just kind of relaxing right now while I'm doing this commission work. Also, I feel like I forget. Do you prefer Fancy or Flugel for how I refer to you? I want to make sure I'm using everyone's preferred names in chat. Excuse me. Excuse me. Either will do. Alright. And sometimes I forget how fucked up the Spy Kids movies were. Not to mention the insane amount of talent that they got for those movies. Like, the first one alone. You got people like Antonio Banderas, Alan Cumming, Adrian... Oh, not Adrian Monk, that's the character Tony Shalhoub played, but Tony Shalhoub.
Bye, kids.
Yeah, I was just talking about it. Like, they must have had a lot of fun making it, otherwise I have no idea how they got so many people of, like, such high caliber.
I'm gonna go lay down. I'm keeping Trevor out of the room so he doesn't cat.
Okay. Okay, looks like we got Y set up. Oh, sorry, Z set up. Don't really need those parameters. Okay, I still need to do the hair movement, the breathing, and the body XY, not to mention the eyes. But since they're probably going to be the most notable part, let's do the eyes next. Let's see, how did I have this for... Okay. Okay, and that is at 0.1, I imagine? Ooh, yeah, now the heat is starting to hit me. Okay, so from here to here it's gonna be the same since I want the eyes to be fairly stable. Here is where we need to make it closed. Okay, we've got a fair amount of room to work with here. The boy is upset he's not allowed to attack you during your migraine nap. Oh, my son. My beautiful, dumb little son. I didn't use, like, an XY for this, right? Yeah, I just manipulated the parts themselves, got it. He's trying to open the door? Oh no. The cat is coming from inside the house. Okay. He sounds so pathetic, he always does. He's very good at it. Do you want me to let him in, though? I can hear him, yeah. He's making his most pathetic noises he can. No. Alright, I will not let him in then. A distraction would be nice. I don't know if I can provide that. Sounds like a cat on the prowl looking for attention. Okay. I can give him a bag handle, so I will be right back. We'll need to go rescue my fiancé. The boy has been given a toy. Hopefully that will distract him at least a little bit. Also, hey Ziel, how's it going? Alright, I'll soothe you to sleep with my sonorous voice. Or try to, at least. What is that? Oh, dang, there's a hole. Okay, I gotta fix this. Dang. There we go. There's your problem. Been getting a bit tense since where you work. Oh, where you work, since it's a government job and things are going down. but since you're a trainee, it isn't so bad. Well, I hope everything goes smoothly for a variety of reasons, and now I can add so you do not have a terrible, terrible day at your work. I can add that to the list of reasons. Wait, what? What is this, then? Yeah, it's part of this, so why can't I color over it? Ah, I see. Okay, there we go. You work from home, so it's a bit nicer? Oh, that is always nice. Or I think it's always nice. I had a good time working from home when I did still have a job. Okay, so copy these. Save as eye bottoms. Okay, now we'll bring those eye bottoms into Live 2D. Okay, now let's switch back over there. There we go. Let's lower the opacity for a little bit so we can make sure that we're overlapping the right area. Left, oh, come on, left lower eyelid, there we go. Let's copy that. Alright. Looks good to me. Okay. There we go. No, I was not expecting to like these creamy ranch and habanero chips as much as I do, but I guess I learned something. Okay. Thank you, Zio. Okay, so I want to keep this one. Yes. So let's delete that. Put this in with eyes, and then we'll put it in with RIXY. Alright, Tippy, I'll see you around. Excuse me. Alright, now let's get the R lower eyelid mesh. Okay. this in RXY. Said we can put the... Oh, right. Finish that. Now we can put this in RXY. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now I'm just fixing the texture atlas. So it has the correct parts in it. There we go. Didn't take too long. Do another quick save. We want to include these. Include these as part of, or, well, rather one at a time. Okay. If you're thinking this seems like an awful far way to go for a minor fix like that, you'd be right. But that's animating, baby. Remember seeing Ace Attorney's lip animations From the non-intended camera angle, those things go everywhere. Absolutely. Animation truly is suffering. Almost. Hmm. There we go. That should do it. Much better, okay. Now let's get this stuff. There we go. Got those fairly smooth movements that I'm looking for. Alright, now let's also shrinken the eye white. Space open. Space open. Alright, where is... Ah, yeah, that's nice and smooth. I actually really like how that's turned out. Okay, there's a little bit here that looks like we'll want to fix. Or no, that's the lower eyelid, I see. Looks nice and smooth to me. Yeah, it's all coming together. Amazing work, Julie. Thank you. I try my best. Okay, now same deal for the right side. We'll want to hide the other strand to make sure that we're able to see where we're going. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Let's get the lower eyelid. Okay. Alright, now the eye white. Okay. Lower this down a bit. Okay, so it's not as far out as we need it to be over here. So we need this eyelid to go over further. So that we can have this eye white go over further too. Closer. Not quite, but closer. There we go. Okay, we need to fix it on the other side too, though. Let's see. Okay. I think we've got some eye blinks. Excellent. Oh, stretch. So we've got that, we've saved already again. Okay. Now we should start thinking about body XY, I think. First though, let's re-enable seeing all of the things. There we go. Alright, so... next, let's do the body stuff. Oh, thank you for the head pat. How's it going, Salamander? Glad to see you're having a good day. And we also need lower body. Where did I put lower body? Ah, there it is. How's your day been today, Salamander? Upper body. Let's reflect this. Let's also do the same for the lower body. Today's good, just been lazing around. Nice. Sometimes that's really what you need in a day. I'm glad to hear you getting it. Ow. Hey, Silver. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, too. Okay, so let's see. Start by making these go down here. 5 ought to be enough. Okay, so now we gotta make the biceps and the... I guess actually only really the biceps, but we probably should make everything the same for the sake of making sure it all works properly. How you doing, by the way, Silver? What you been up to today? Doing good, just a little hungry waiting for food. Ooh, what you gonna have? Ordering a Wendy's today? Getting one of them square burgers? Nice. Oops. Hey, the square burgers are pretty good. I ain't knocking it. Let's do the same for the left side. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, this is rigging? You thought it was drawing? No, it's rigging. You little silly. Nope, I want this one, please. Okay, now let's reflect. Hey, Key! How's it going? Oh, I love that new emote. That's so cute! For those of you who don't know, Helie is a very fun, very nice and soft-feeling dragoness.
Pleasure from paying.
Okay, and apparently also a masochist. Good for her. How's it going, Key? Not a masochist? Okay. If you say so. And how you doing today? I believe you, don't worry. At least the clip was the new model. You're okay? Just working? What kind of stuff are you working on? Or is that hush-hush top secret stuff? You work from home? Ah, so it is hush-hush top secret stuff. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Well, I hope you're having a good day at least. Yeah, I need to adjust the neck too a little bit. There it is. No, that's not gonna work either. Come to think of it, I don't think I actually know what your job even is. And frankly, that's fine. You deserve to have your own secrets. that should work. Yeah, that works. Okay, now will you reflect that? Got anything fun planned for the week? For that matter, does anyone have anything fun planned for the week? I am curious. Well, if anyone doesn't have anything fun planned for this week, I'd be happy to share some of the fun stuff I'm gonna be doing, hopefully, with y'all. For starters, I accidentally signed myself up for a Grand Prix Mario Kart tournament on Wednesday. Still not totally sure how that's gonna go, other than badly, considering well, badly in terms of the race, not badly in terms of fun. But considering that I've never actually played Mario Kart 8, I have to imagine that's gonna be a little rough. How do you accidentally sign yourself up for that? Well, not so much accidentally signing myself up for it, I suppose, more not realizing that it was going to still be this week. It was kind of a miscommunication. I thought it was going to be delayed for, like, at least a week earlier this week. And turns out it didn't, or it's not gonna be, so I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess this is something I should probably prepare for a little bit. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't actually totally know whose channel it's even gonna be on, to be honest. But I hope when I do figure that out, y'all will be there to cheer me on, because I don't know. I don't think I'm a particularly good carter of the Marios. If the challenge was to Jimmy Carter, then I might be able to do something, but Mario Kart, not so much. Though I imagine Jimmy Kart would be a much different game. Not necessarily even a worse game, but definitely different. Boop, 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 boop. As for fun things, they're waiting for my partner to arrive. You're waiting for your partner to arrive. They're currently on a night train and will be here in the morning. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I remember when I was doing long-distance relationships, they were always so hard, but if you're able to make it work, good for you. I hope that you two have a fantastic time, okay? And just remember to be safe about it if you decide to do something. You're adults. I ain't gonna assume anything or suggest anything. Just, you know, be safe. You ever feel kinda self-conscious about how many hours you've spent in a game, then you hear about the amount of time other people have spent in games and suddenly you realize you're fine? Excuse me? How do you mean? Like, you feel bad about having put so many hours into something, but seeing how many hours other people have spent makes you feel better? Or, like, are you self-conscious about playing too much or playing too little? Thank you. No worries, we're very safe. We're more worried about COVID with traveling. Especially since our country effectively removed all safely. Oh, yeah. I live in the US, so I know what that feels like. Well, you've got nearly 200 hours in a game, and you thought it was a lot. But now that you've heard about folks who spend over 1,000 hours in MMOs, it really doesn't seem that much. Well, also, keep in mind this. How long have you played that game as well, right? Like, how many years have you owned the game to be able to play it too, right? Because that's going to be spread out. Like, if I told people, yeah, I've played over 1,800 hours of The Binding of Isaac, that would sound like a lot. But because I've had it for, like, years and years at this point, it's not as bad as it could be. Also, it looks like we're starting to get a little bit of lag in Live 2D's response time, so I might have to close out and reboot the program. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to do just that. Okay, well, let's let it close out. Nope. Hey, baby. Totoro jumped from the floor right up on top of the back of my chair without any warning. He can be a very sneaky boy when he wants to be. You can relate to that? You've got almost 800 hours in Slay the Spire? Same. I still haven't beaten, like, half of the characters' true endings. It's a very hard game, though, to be fair. Okay, closed out of that. Let's open up again, see if that makes it any better. You also used to fall asleep while playing it. So you just left it running for long times? Aw. That's strangely endearing. Alright, looks like the eyes got a little silly, so let's fix that. There we go. Alright. Okay, well, that's part of the problem, I guess. There we go. So, like, the counter isn't even accurate? Yeah. I, too, have the ADHD make you forget to do thing. Okay. There we go. Let's resave that. Sounds like you found your kind of people here. Aww. Hold on, I need to close the window because it's getting chilly. Aw. I'm glad you find it comfy here, Ashley, and I'll do my best to make it stay comfy. Okay, looks like this is still all good. Okay, so that's something we'll need to fix. Okay, well, I think we can safely disconnect these from that. You need to fix some of this stuff, though. Oh, I also need to update the eyebrows. There we go. There we go. No, not quite. Should be able to use instead the warp. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now let's do the same for this strand. Looks like I do need to bring that up a bit, though. This music slaps? Yes, 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 yes. This is by The Last Seahorse. You can see it up in the top left corner. Good friend of the channel, good friend in general, great DJ. You finished Psychonauts 2. What did you think about it, if you may ask? I really enjoyed it. So, Psychonauts 1 was a game that I was very divided on. In terms of the plot and the characters, I loved it. The plot and the characters is what kept me going. However, the platforming and the actual mechanical gameplay of Psychonauts 1 was so bad, I had several mental breakdowns playing it. So I'm really, really happy that they improved the overall gameplay experience of Psychonauts 2. The game played really easily, really smoothly. I had a lot of fun. There were parts of the story also which really, really resonated with me, which as a story about different kinds of trauma and how it changes you as a person and how you can learn to heal yourself. It was a very emotional game for me at times. There is one level in particular that I was like, oh, I am resonating uncomfortably directly with this. Haha, I'm in danger. Why is that not doing that? Alright, I guess I'll just need to bring the bangs up too. But I had a lot of fun playing it, and I would highly recommend it to anyone who's interested in that kind of story-driven video game experience. Well, thank you for the head pat. Also, see you around, Umbra. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. You remember those frustrating platform moments many years ago? Sounds like they made a really good game if they made it that gripping for the player. Yeah, like, I don't know if you've played Psychonauts 1, but shit was tough. I had a really, really emotionally, mentally, spiritually challenging time playing Psychonauts 1. But Psychonauts 2, it made it a lot more accessible in terms of overall ease of use, not to mention the fact that just in general, it felt better to play, which helped a ton, and I already enjoyed the plot, so that wasn't a problem. Have you played it yourself? Oh, you'll absolutely get the sequel when you have funds for it. Can highly recommend that. And I hope you have a great time with it. What's up with that hair base here? One of the problems I will say I had with Psychonauts 2 was that there's a little bit of the game where it's kind of dependent on you at least being able to understand some of the stuff that happened in the prequel game. Not by which I mean not Psychonauts 1, but Psychonauts basically 1.5. What was that one? It was something like, I don't remember what it was, but it was a VR exclusive game, so, like, it does still explain what happened, but it's a little confusing still. Once you grasp it, though, you can pretty much be off and running. Oh, also, yes, there was Psychonauts 1.5. Oh, I remember now. It was called The Rhombus of Ruin. But it's exclusive to VR, so if you don't have VR, you can't play it. Another thing I'll say is if you found in the first game Ford Cruller like a really fun and funny character, I hope you're ready to catch emotions about that old man and the terrible choices he made in his life. You never heard about Psychonauts 1.5? Might have to borrow a friend's VR set to try it. Hey, if you want. I'm not particularly... well, I can't say that I'm not keen on VR, because it's something that honestly I would love to try, but I just don't have a system, and I don't know when I would ever be able to afford one. But, you know, that's okay. I still have plenty of things that I can do that I'm happy with. And maybe someday I'll be able to save up enough money to get, like, kind of the entry-level stuff. That's the goal, at least. Well, one of many goals, really. Psychonauts 358 over 2? Fuck. Don't you bring that cursed magic here, Sir Ninji. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Oh, wait. There's something else I need to do. There's my ahoge. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do it this way. Unfortunate. Okay, now on this side too. But, yeah, if you have any kind of, like, unresolved emotional trauma, just be, like, careful about playing Psychonauts 2. You never know when something will punch you right in the stomach. Like it did for me. Now we need a Ahoge Z. What's the matter, Ninja? Oh, sorry. I keep calling you Ninja. What's the matter, Ninji? Maybe you'll finally discover the source of your trauma. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, don't tell me this one's done too. Oh, it is. Now I gotta pick a new DJ Seahorse set. Excuse me. Alright, Seahorse. What have you got for me this time? Seahorse? Come on. Load, please. There we go. Okay. Oh! There's a third set. Okay. Let's listen to that. Okay, so now the Ahoge can wiggle around, which is good. Maybe it shouldn't wiggle quite that much, though. It seems a little silly. Well, most of the time it's not really going to look like that, I guess, to be fair. Yeah, we can try it that way. Let me move Ahoge Z down here with the other hairs. Okay. Snoring. Ah, it's me, and it's really cute. But yeah, I think hilariously enough, both my partner and I had parts of Psychonauts 2 where we were just uncomfortably emotionally vulnerable. But in a good way. Uncomfortable, but in a good way, I guess. So right now, I'm just setting physics so that when we put this baby in motion, we'll be able to see the hair wiggle about properly. I wonder if I could reflect this. I doubt it's that advanced, but... Yep. Definitely not right. Okay, so now I'm using a technique where I can see both where it was before and where it's going to be now. So I can kind of match it up a little bit. And make it look trippy as heck. Okay. Hitting the feels, as the kids say. Yeah. Actually, no, I think I was just... I think I was just young enough that hitting the feels is something that I too said. So I don't feel quite that old. Which is good, I guess. You're absolutely young enough to remember those times. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, we can bring it down a little further. Okay. Alright, that looks good. Okay, next we're gonna do the same thing for the bangs. We don't quite have enough to work with for that, so I think I'm gonna have to do another one of these. $31,700 points halfway to VIB. Dang, good for you, Zio. You have a sense of self-control far greater than some of the other people who watch this. Not that it's necessarily bad if people just like spamming low-cost stuff. Whatever you use your points for, as long as it makes you happy, I don't really care. Oh, whoops. You don't realize how much you want to spam head pats. Oh, that's very sweet of you. What's gonna happen to us? Can't hold on much longer, but I will never let it go. Okay, let's see if this one works. Yeah, that works. It's a cute little flip, flip, flip. I think, anyway. Now let's do for the back. Crazy. You won't have it your own way. How much longer? But I will never let it go. Hmm? Hey, philosopher. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Been working on the commission and making pretty solid progress of it. I've also just been hanging out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. You forgot? Huh? What'd you forget? Hey, Heavy. Ow, oh. Oh, thank you so much. That's very nice of you, philosopher. Manually resubscribe because some months are better than... Yeah, there's no problem with that. Open your heart. Hey, you. Open your heart. How you been? What's the commission? Oh, the commission is rigging this model. And it's going pretty well. And I've been doing pretty well, thanks. I had my birthday celebration this past week. So both I and also my human Sona celebrated our birthdays. Yeah, not too much else there. Like the week before, we had we had the first con back in a while with Katsucon, but nothing like super major other than those two things. A VTuber friend? Well, a friend of a friend, so I guess so. Okay, let's try this. And reflect motion. Excellent. Okay, so we've got Z for all of the hair. Good. We've got body X. Now we want to do body Y and Z. It was my birthday. Happy uterus escape day. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so we just need breath, body Y, and body Z now. Hey, Heavy. Welcome back. I think I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so I will BRB. Alright, and I'm back. Hope I didn't miss anything. Now we need body Y and body Z, so let's open up Laramin 2 for reference. Excuse me. Okay, so it's going to be at the waist. You're messing with a mod for Mountain Blade and it's amazing? Nice! I forget, is Mountain Blade the medieval army simulator or the Napoleonic army simulator? Because I know that there's two that are very similar, or they might be part of the same series. It's both? Ah, I see, I see. Oh, well that sounds good. Body Z. Position. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. So let's see. Is it that the feet are connected directly? Okay, the step is, and then those are connected just to, or, okay, no, that's connected to the step and also to body Y. Does that work? Yes. Oh, okay. If it works, it works.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much, Krista. That's really sweet of you. And how are you doing? You're great? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Here we go. In and out while you make dinner? Nice. What are you having for dinner? Bouncy? Yep, we're going for bouncy legs. There we go. You can do a little squatty now. Now we need... I'm gonna go up on tiptoes. No, not that one, please. That one. Okay. There we go. up a little bit. Closer. There we go. Excellent. Save that. You know, we have body Y and body X, so we just need body Z. And the steps. And breath. So step, breath, body Z. Let's do 10. There we go. Do another quick save. Another message over here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We will lift body and arms. Okay. Okay, we got this, we got this. Raise them up like. Okay. Actually, you know what? Mhm. Okay. Yeah, I think that could work. Maybe not that severe, though. Okay, I think that works. No. Okay. We'll see how that looks when we put it into the physics. That just leaves the steppy now. Okay, so let's see. We got 0, 4.5, 2.1, 25, and 30. Okay. Okay, so 21. Oh, thank you for the head pat. 21 and 25.5. Okay. And 25.5. Okay, that's 5 dots. That should be all of them. Yes, good, 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 good. Okay, let's reset to neutral body Z. Okay, so this is like just starting to lift up the foot. this is like fully up. Let's hide this too for now. Okay, so third dot is fully up. Okay. Okay, got that. So this is about to put foot down. Oh, nope, not that one, please. Full steppy out. Hey! Hello, hello, Raiders! Come on in. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, you ended up playing Unreal Tournament.
Like those girls, yeah.
Hmm?
Girls. Oh no, it's something out of here.
Hmm.
Well, yes. Girls. Almost in the loop, but not quite there. Are you feeling alright, girl?
Hmm?
Oh no, we are turning patio. I mean...
Poor Rose. Well, welcome, welcome, Raiders. If this is your first time here, my name is Beatrix Bunny. I'm a taxidermy jackalope brought to life by the power of love and slightly mad science. I tend to stream a variety of things, but usually focus on roguelikes and digital artwork. Today, I am doing a commission piece of rigging for someone. And happy anniversary, Rose. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to be there in person, but I hope you had a really good time. Also, very important that I introduce before I forget, this is my co-host slash channel mascot, Francisco. He's a little bit of a shy guy. He doesn't really talk much on account of not having a mouth. But he's a good guy once you get to know him. Just as a heads up though, he is a shameless flirt, so if you fall in love with him, I can't be held responsible for any broken hearts. Roguelikes? Yeah, I do roguelikes. Hey, Rose. I was just saying, I hope you had a good time. Sorry that I couldn't make it to the anniversary. Excuse me, stream, but I hope it was still good. Also, thank you, Lilith Thelma, for following. I hope you enjoy it here. So it looks like we've got the steppies done for this side. So now we're going to make the same steppies for a different side. Okay, now for a perimeter R steppy, is it also... Okay, yeah, it still goes that way, but it goes in the opposite direction. Got it. Goes in the opposite direction of the foot. But yeah, how y'all doing? How's your day? How was your stream? Nope, not that one. Okay. I always like how silly the feet look when I'm rigging them. I've only rigged them this way a couple of times, but it's just so silly looking. And if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask. I love being able to help people learn stuff. Okay, so this foot can go a little further down. How are you so cute? Hard work. Developing a good personality. And couple of decades of practice drawing. The bottom of this now can go a little further up. Maybe even a little further. But thank you. Like I said, I like being able to answer questions and help people learn. Did you have a good stream, Rose? I hope it went well. No, not that one. Let's see. Like the left foot can go up a little. Oh, sorry, right foot can go up a little more. Let's bring the whole thing over a little more too. Well, I hope y'all had a good time then. Take all the time you need to rest. Not good.
This is the school.
Okay, looks about right. About right. Okay. I think the boot could still be brought over a little further though. Okay, I think that works. Do another save. Okay, did I have... I did not have eye smiles on this one. Is there anything else I didn't have that I left here? The cheat. Hair move because they just didn't want hair move. Okay, we don't need the physics of stuff like the tie or the coat so much. Oh, we could do a little bit with the coat though, I guess. Just so it doesn't look super, super stiff. Just like a tiny, tiny little thing. Go. Let's call this boat sway. It's just going to be a tiny, tiny bit of sway. Reflect motion. Okay, that should do, I think. Only one way to test it, though. Also, wait, am I missing something? Okay, we're not doing cheek or smile eyes. Okay. Okay. Save that again. Okay, now I'm gonna need to open up the physics window. And also switch over to the physics window in here. There we go. So this is where we're going to try and figure out how to make the motion look right. Oh, okay, I already see a problem though. Hold on. Let's jump back over here real quick. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And this is why we make sure to test things. Draw order got messed up when I had to relayer things, so that's what I'm doing, just fixing it so You don't have those weird dead white eyes. I guess those could be a fun toggle in and of themselves. But that's not really my choice to make. I'm just making it as the customer requests. While I'm here, I should also check the mouth. Yep, I thought there would be problems. Alright, well let's fix that too. I got that. That. Got it. There we go. Always make sure to double check your layering. Oh, time for another playlist. Or not playlist, but DJ set. There we go. Like I need to fix this a little bit too. Hmm? I feel like this track is about meditation. It's the strangest feeling, but I think that's what it's supposed to be about. Okay. Hmm. I think that's all of them. Let's make sure that the mouth open isn't gonna interfere with, yeah, there's some of the overlap. I feel like the mouth needs to move a little bit here too. So let me just... Okay. 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 Let's do another quick save. Gosh, we only have half an hour left. Time really flies, huh? Okay, let's try opening up the physics menu again. Excuse me. Let's open it over here too. Okay, so far so good. Alright. Wait, what? Ah, I see, right. Okay, let's see, let's start with... the head. Let's do hair. Pretty long. Okay, so input, we want... we want angle C to be the primary angle, That works for the secondary angle too. X and Y for that. No, body X doesn't really do... Well, it doesn't do much, but it does do something, I guess. That's definitely going to do a lot more. So let's turn down body X a little bit so we can turn up angle X. Alright, so that is the inputs. Now let's get an output. Okay, body Z needs to have more influence than angle Z. I do like how that's looking though, so that's good. Let's put this down at like 35. Okay, so now we need to up the output. Okay, not bad. Okay. Okay. Like we got those set. Yeah, I think this is coming along well. Now let's get something for Yahoge. I think this one, yeah, the body Z is going to have less of an angle effect than the angle Z for the head. So we got that set up. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Heavy. Sit up. Sit upright and take a little sippy. And thank you for the head hat. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we can do for output. Come here. Oh, okay. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. She's still breathing when I do this. Not really, it looks like. Okay, well that's another thing, man. Another thing I'll work on. Welcome back. You done an amazing job. Thank you for letting us tag along and watching the magic happen. Gonna go to bed. Hope to catch another one of your streams someday. Oh, thank you. Here, let me wrap my arms around you, Ashley, and give you a little... I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I hope to get to see you around again, too. Sleep well. That's way too strong. Let's turn this down. Could even go a little lower. Gosh, that's a really powerful one. See, what's 10 look like? Yeah, 10 looks okay. The other thing, though, is we need to have body Y. Nikki a ninja. Hey Nikki, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day today. Doing good? I'm glad to hear that. You're happy that you got done with the punishment task of 500 lines. Oh, I hope your wrist is okay. That sounds rough. A little sore, but okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Hmm. Now you'll pay more attention to deadlines? Hmm. Well, if it helps you do stuff, I guess that's good, right? Hmm. 0.5 from my... Oh, no, 0... Come on. 0.5, I think, might be right for this. But then maybe reduce the duration? Or yeah. Maybe that? Hmm. Okay, what about that? Kind of makes the hair look a little lethargic. Yeah, that's too slow. Let's try 0.9 or 0.8 maybe? No, that's not it either. What about 1.1? Hmm. Try 20 instead. And up this. Each. To be honest, I don't really know what a lot of the stuff at this stage does. I'm just kind of like experimenting, I guess. Hey Lavender, how's it going? Stream's going pretty well, thanks for asking.
He likes that box.
Mm-hmm. He wouldn't get out of it last night, so when I was closing up shop here, I had to pick up the whole box and deposit it in the kitchen with him inside.
You like that box.
He sure
Sorry, I didn't let
does.
you in when I was napping. Big yawn. Oh, small yawn. I put a small yawn.
I think I'm gonna have to adjust the hair a little bit, but we should be good.
What if I were to just close the open top? Not that me. Did make mistakes.
Let's edit this a little more. Get 2 more points on here. Gonna go lurk mode to get your own stream going. Alright, have a good one, Nikki. No, come on. Yeah. Thank you. There we go. Which confuses you? Ain't that a mood. I'll be right back, though. My Macs are done, so I need to go get dinner. I return. Did I miss anything? I did miss something? Oh, well, what did I miss? Hmm? Okay. Okay, let's try that now. Hmm. 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 Need to adjust that. Hey, welcome back, Ninji. Searching your roommate, teaching roommate things and forgot to say BRB. Hey, no problem. I figured something was up. Just notice the model has its own breathing cycle. I mean, I certainly could set up a breathing cycle. Oh, sorry, not breathing cycle, a blinking cycle. But by default, it can also just be controlled by the user. So I tend to leave it up to that. Excuse me. It's alright, I forget plenty of stuff too. still think this is all magic. Oh, if that's how you want to look at it, go right ahead. I ain't stopping you. You make sense? Ah. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Oh. Hmm. Thank you, Sir Ninji, too. You have a lot of head pats? I should hope so. They're very good.
You opened the drawer from the top. And try to steal more razors. You have enough. You don't need more.
You tried to steal more razors?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You don't need any more. You have enough.
Hey, you're welcome. I don't remember who did them, but you're welcome. On their behalf, I guess. Really, I'll need to fix this too. Alright. Still have the most important emote though. Oh, I'm glad people are such big fans of Francisco. I wasn't totally sure how people would react to him when he first showed up. Also, dang. Alright, so I'm thinking, because I've already gone a little longer than I normally would, that this is a good stopping point for tonight. Made a lot of really, really good progress, though, so I feel great about that. Alright, so... let's start looking for someone to raid, huh? Hmm. Well, as I'm starting to get things loaded up to head on over to someone, let me start off by saying thank you so much for keeping me company today. As always, I am deeply grateful. And I hope you had a good time. If you are looking for more of me, let me do a quick one of these. So the first one is the Discord. I'm pretty much constantly on there. If you want to have a conversation with me or any of the other lovely people that seem to gather around me, then check out there. The throne, at the moment, it's pretty limited. There's either a couple of fairly cheap things and a couple of fairly expensive things. You're under no obligation to buy any of that stuff for me, but if you decide you're going to, then I am very grateful and will make sure to shout you out like Daryl for buying me the ring light that I'm using right now. Thank you very much, Daryl. As for... oh, and also, if you have any suggestions for stuff to put on that throne list, please feel free to do so. I am terrible at thinking up gifts for myself that are reasonable or really at all, period, so... let's see... Then next we got Twitter. I post about stuff on there. Sometimes I make a funny. And it's also between Twitter and Discord where my schedule gets updated every week on Sunday. And finally, YouTube. When I remember to, YouTube is where I post my VODs. I'm trying to plan more stuff to do for there, but for now, that's pretty much all you'll find over there. Still, if you want to watch my stuff again and again beyond the 2-week threshold that you have Twitch VODs for, that's a great option. Alright. So, if you're interested in hanging out with me again soon, though, the next time that you'll be able to do so will be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. EST. It's going to be a flex night, so it might be some more artwork like this. It might be commission or freeform art. It might be some video games. It might be a lot of things, but it's ultimately just whatever I feel like. So if you want to see whatever random stuff I end up doing, I hope you'll stick around over there. Well, over then, I mean, tomorrow 6 p.m. EST. Alright, now let's see about someone to raid. What is this? Huh. Okay. Alright, so we've got a couple of options here, chat, and I would like to know which one of the following you would like to watch, okay? So, our options are... Oh, also, if anyone has suggestions for for raid targets for me to take a look at, please feel free. My only restrictions are I'd prefer ideally if they were also VTubers, since if you came here, odds are you'll enjoy VTubers. And I would also prefer if they have like comparable audience sizes to me. Sometimes that's not possible, and you know what, that's fine. But let's see. The options, as far as I can see, there must be a way to see those closer. Can I see? I know I have more people on than just those. Can you show me more, please? Alright. Chat, would you like to see Superliminal, a masterclass on social media, or an interactive dating sim? And yes, I do need your help to actually pick one of those because I am just terrible at making decisions. A masterclass on how to use social media as someone, excuse me, as someone like a VTuber. Those are just like the 3 most interesting things that I see on my things right now. The first one I think was Superliminal. You want that one? Alright. Superliminal it is. Let me set up the raid. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay. So if you're coming along for the raid, we've got some options for a raid message. You can either use the one with or without the emotes, or you can switch it up, say something else, use different emotes, say nothing at all. I'm not the boss of you. I'd love if you came along to help me cheer on my friend Nia, but if not, that's okay too. Like I said, next stream is tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. I hope to see you there. For now, though, let me wrap my arms around you and squeeze. And if you prefer, lean in real close to the monitor, chat. Real close. A little closer. Let me give you a little... Thank you, kiss. Alright, chat. You've been fantastic. I hope you enjoyed. For now, though, take care. Sleep well. And until I see you again, love ya. And goodbye! 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 Bye.